We are back until I vomit. Hopefully I don't. So we are we are implementing this shit. Now, room checks shouldn't happen, but there might still be some things that we have to set manually. Here we go through the rooms. Now we probably have to generate each room for each floor, or for each building. Well, I'm wondering if we should save the floors too. Because we can save the floors. It's just gonna be exactly like the vertices. So we need to do table floor data. Are we back? Hello, Captain. Yeah, no, we're not back. It's fucking over. Table floor vertices. I have to wear headphones, so I can't hear my neighbor's stupid fucking dog. Oh, I'm so tired of this dog, it's insane. It's like a pointer beagle, that kind of breed. It never shuts up. Like, it's only quiet when it's sleeping. So to get the floor vertices, we need to add to the building a floor count. Height equals 255. Play any cool games recently? Room numbers. But that should be fine then. Now, what does the floor need to save? Floor height. 2 byte equals 255. Floor number. That's not necessary. Floor base Z. 2 byte equals 255. Vert count U byte 5. List of rooms. But that's again a room thing. Once again? Jesus Christ. Where did all my space go? All of a sudden I have like no space on the column. go back to save. Now we need roof vertices. We need... The next one is door vertices. Thank you. That looks quite a bit more readable. Think. But now I'm also getting to the point where I know what it says, right? So I can't really tell at a glance, but it does feel better. Now here the problem is that we have to go through every building. For you main controller dot buildings dot count. Some stringing on the top. I don't know what that means. But the gore is a little bit oddly plain. Like, but I guess it depends on if you're gonna texture it or something. Maybe you can make it like meat colored. The Gore-Tex logo. Maybe. Now this is going to be buildings i.floors.count. And what are we doing here? Yeah, we need to know how many floors we have in total. Well, if that's the case, then here we don't need to do this, but this should still be... should still look like this down here. But this then only needs to be buildings i.floors.count. Oh, this is floor vertices. Okay, never mind then. Then this is right. We do that. Buildings i.vertices dot floors u dot vertices dot count. Floor vert offset floor vertices and then we have to do floor vert offset gate floor vertices U. What's the logical letter to use after U? IU. I don't know why it goes that way. I don't know why it's I. Because it's an iterator, that's why. But it's like IU. I usually go with O. But I guess you can go J, K. Not that it actually really matters, but... J. Floor. Verts. Floor vert offset. Create floor verts vector. Billy Bear. Hmm. Unlocked a soy achievement? Have you gone full vegan yet? Twitch is telling me to stop. Oh, okay, I understand. I can go make some tea so you don't have to watch me for a while. What are you enabling? Are you enabling me? Making me stream? It's not like I've been streaming like every single day for the last 9 years. And I have 3 viewers. I think I'm gonna make tea. Normal store-bought Earl Grey. Lipton. I am putting at least 60% milk into it. My teas are always minimum 50% milk. Drinking tea without milk is just disgusting. How many calories? I don't know, I don't count. I just made ground beef. It's like 12% fat. And I made like 400 grams. But I couldn't eat all of it. I was trying to like eat extra much because I feel like I'm under eating. But I put an entire 2 deciliter, or is it like 2.5, 3 deciliter creme fraiche into it. With some onions, or 1 chopped onion. I don't know how many calories that is. Yes, 1 chopped onion. I don't know how many calories that is. How many deciliters of creme fraiche? I don't know. It's 2 deciliters and 310 calories per 100 grams. I don't know how much 2 deciliters is. And let's see. The ground beef is like let's assume I eat 300. That's 546. Are you eating everything you made in a day? I usually just make 1 meal. Sometimes I make like a big soup or something. Hold on. Getting super distracted here. Fuck you, okay. The creme fraiche is 200 grams. So that's like 1,000 calories. And then maybe I drink I don't know, 100 to 200 calories of milk a day. Most likely not 200, 100. 1,100 calories or something, I don't know. A day, probably. I can't really eat more than that. I might snack on some cheese too. Wow, maybe's in my description of what I eat, which is like very different every single day. I wonder why that might have happened. I'm gonna make that tea. Hmm. Standardize that thing up, playa, so we hate the act of eating. Alright. I've talked to people who are like, okay, so what do you eat every single day? I eat 400 pounds of ground beef. I'm like, okay, is that it? Like, you only eat that every single day? Yeah. Like, okay. There was one guy I talked to on Twitter who he only ate ground beef and rice. That was all. Of course, he was a fool for eating the rice, but that's beside the point. I mean, it's not that expensive, really. Like, if you're actually working full time, then you can afford to eat ground beef. Skinless chicken breast plus rice. Is there a single bodybuilder who doesn't have diabetes? That is a real question. I'm making tea. $300 grams of rice, that's like 30 tablespoons of sugar. No, not tablespoons. I think it's teaspoons. Yeah, it's teaspoons. Still. They are. But no, rice is actually the worst one, and potato as well. Because they're, well, I don't know, Is rice starchy, or is it just full of sugar? Yeah. Rice is a high starch food. Pasta, potatoes, white bread, white rice, corn. These are like the 5 worst foods that you can eat if you're gonna. Hate's off. Take my hate off for you, my lady. I put some cinnamon in my tea this morning, but it didn't really feel like it did anything. Cinnamon without milk is like pathetic. That's because you don't drink it with milk. Because you don't have a gallbladder. You're probably lactose intolerant. Are you lactose intolerant, okay? They say yes. Not really? Oh. Milk, yeah, I do that. I literally just mix cinnamon and milk and just drink that. It's great. Mm. Yeah, pussies are. No, milk is actually really shit food as well. I can't. I just cannot live without. I only buy full or whole milk. Would never buy anything else. I only want the most fat. As much fat as possible. Skim milk, yeah, that they like put extra vitamins into so people don't die. I actually don't know why they put extra things into it. It's kind of weird. That's healthy, yeah. That is carnivore pill. No, it's not. He bought a salad earlier. Without sugar? Yes. I'm a little bit interested in like unsaturated fats. How bad they actually are when you don't eat sugar. But they're still pretty bad because you always produce glucose in your body. So it's like it'll always be bad for you, but I don't know how much. Yeah, like it's over for you. You're just gonna get cancer and die at like 90 or something. Just be like those old ladies who eat nothing but rice and like table sugar all day, and then they live until they're like 98. Waiting for my tea. Smoking is good for you? I'm sure it is. It's probably really great for you. Well, you can make it, okay. You just have to start like buying like ox gall, so you can actually eat proper food. Easy. I can't believe you don't have a gallbladder. Like how do you you're like 14 years old. How do you already not have a gallbladder? Did your parents raise you like a vegan or something? Like what the fuck happened there? Did you get stabbed? Ouch. That's cinnamony. No, I met him when he was 14. He's like 20 now or something. He's still 14 to me. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we met online. Of course, we didn't meet in real life. We played Icewind Dale and we didn't get it past the first cave. No, we did. But he kept running ahead. He wasn't playing seriously. He didn't wait for me or anything. He just like ran in. Like a thief. He was playing a thief, I think. He just like ran. This makes no sense. That's what I get for trying to do things with people. I'm just the one who ends up getting hurt. Oh! So where are we? What am I doing? I'm working. I'm trying, pretending to work. Yeah, I groomed him up. I groomed him into the man he is today. King weeb. That's what he is. He's fucking VN weeb. It's like all he does play visual novels. And it's like the story in this one is so good. And it's like this guy at tier writing. Oh boy. Holy shit. Add roofs, add buildings. Add floors. Builder floors. Oh. I understand. But then I go and I know other 30-year-olds who sit around actually like playing hentai games all day and like waiting for them. Backing them on Kickstarter. Well, guess you'll have to find out. This one, it's gonna be a bit special. Yeah, okay, alright. Sorry, dude. My bad. My B. This is floor data. Yeah, I know. I know exactly the reference. I understood that reference. But you don't understand that reference. You don't understand the Captain America reference. So here we need to do this counter, and we need to for loop through two things. Yeah, and look how you turn. This should be buildings. Yeah, you are a genetic freak, that's for sure. Lores? Don't. That is true. Well, you did manage better than I did with crypto somehow. I don't really know how. You're not much younger than me, though. And look at how you turned out. Oh. So we add the floors from each building. Buildings. How old is we OCAB? Decaying corpse. Is that a word? Is that a real word? I'm baiting reactions. Oh, okay. I'm at least a foot and a half into the grave. Oh boy. Floors. Floor data. Create floor data. Floor offset. Shit. You just did it yourself. You behave like elderly people would? That's not good. You're gonna get scammed. Well, you already did, right? Oh, is that all the tea? Oh, more tea. Not only old people? I can see that. Well, the NFT debacle, yeah, sure. That was special, though. But I can definitely see Zoomers getting caught by, like, all kinds of scams. Like, you people are stupid as shit. Like, let's be real. You don't know anything about computers or IT or anything. Like, you're... like, it's terrible. You're literally my mom when it comes to, like, online expertise. My generation is just not online. Like, honestly, it's a very small minority that is actually, like, terminally online in my generation. From my experience. Yeah, but you don't understand how many of them are just sitting at home watching hockey. Like, that was the majority of the guys at school. Like, some of them were, like, Counter-Strike dudes, but that was it. Like, it ended after that. It ended after Counter-Strike, and then they just went home and watched sports and had sex with their wives. Except for me. I'm just stuck here being a total stone cold through cell. Oh yeah. E. Bar floors. It's not a conflict of interest, it's literally the reason why I'm making my own video game. Because video games are fucking garbage. I hope we end up working on it a little bit tonight. Oh. Six years? I started in like 2014. I still haven't made shit. I could make you a visual novel. Man, I wish I could make that kind of shit. Do you have any idea how easy it would be to make a VN? Like you just like slap it together in an afternoon. The only thing you have to do is just write some garbage and just slap some. I can't write. I would write the shit out of a VN, but you don't understand. Legends of Terrestria RPG Maker Edition. The funny thing is that my level editor is literally more advanced than RPG Maker. It just needs to be able to edit more things, like character-wise. Like being able to create characters, select their sprites and stuff like from inside the engine, which I doubt that we'll do. Well, we might. We'll see. But I still need to build a an event editor. I don't want to sell it as RPG Maker 22. Because then I'm gonna have to do customer support. Move to Thailand? I don't want to move in Thailand. No, I don't want to move there. Though one of our artists is from Thailand. I could move in with him and his girlfriend. I've done that. Well, I failed. I dropped out of the Japanese university course before it even got to that point. Yeah, we didn't get to the sex tourism quite. But it was an attempt. Yes, but it was an attempt. This does not change. Do you have any idea? Kanji is super annoying. You should know as a weeb. You haven't even tried kanji. Far better place than Thailand for sex tourism. So the floor needs, let's see, floor data. It needs vertices.count. Floor height. And floor base set. It's over, Ocab. It's over now. I've defeated you. We're now programming. You're losing your touch. This is not right. This should be counter. Counter equals 0. And then this should again be counter. And here we do, well, we can do counter plus plus. There. You can't talk about your attention span being short when you're reading dog shit VNs like every single day out and day. Did you finish all of Cold Steel? Did you manage to finish every Cold Steel game? Or did you give up? %, into 4. That's where you had to draw the line. Okay. That's like 240 hours of gameplay. I got bored? Okay. I understand. Is that the last one, or are they still making them? They made 3 more, but not Cold Steel anymore. What is it? Still Cold Steel, but it's called something else? What does that mean? I mean, yeah, sure, they made more. Four is the last one, yeah. I think it's, I don't care. I don't care. Floor data. Z, height, and vertical. Okay. Combat to real time? Oh my god, that sounds disgusting. €60 for this? Weebs will pay anything for anything. Like... No, it's not. It's like literally one step above the worst that turn-based gets. Yeah, but Octopath is still 59.99. Like every single Square Enix developer game. I wonder if it's Acquire Games. I didn't explore the system. Okay, yeah, okay. It sucks. I'm very sad. I wish turn-based games were better. I still haven't played. I bought Chained Echoes and I still haven't played it. Probably won't. Because we're not streaming anymore, but I doubt that the gameplay is really worth much. People don't make... People don't try to improve the turn-based system. That's pretty normal. Like that's pretty lukewarm. That's not even that much. You should see some of the boys on our team. They've got like hentai figurines, like like an entire wall with just like hentai figurines. Oh, it does? Okay, then that's pretty bad. Oh boy. Get deeper into Cold Steel and they add one shallow mechanic every new installment. Nice. The thing is, whenever they add mechanics, it doesn't matter because it doesn't change the depth of the gameplay. Like it's literally just a trash fluff mechanic that just makes you feel like you're like it's like playing Morrowind. You're like, wow, there's so much depth. I can pick this skill or that skill, and it doesn't matter. Like they could literally remove it and it would play the same. Like, there are so many systems like that. Like if you just remove the systems, the game would be better. It's crazy. Cold Steel 3 mechanic of orders was legitimately good. Okay. I don't know what it does though. Shame it's the introductionary title. Cold Steel 3 is an introductionary title. What the fuck are you saying? What does that mean? It's the third game. How can it be an introductionary title? Okay. Alright. I'm out of tea. I'm super sad. That's how broke we are. I ain't buying shit. The only game, well, I don't know. I don't know, there are like no games that I want. Rising World looks kind of lame. Because it's like modern. I don't like modern. Go clean my wish list. I have 132 games there though. Maybe I want one of these at some point. I might want one. At some point. Okay, let's remove Dwarf Fortress. Fuck that. Bear and breakfast? Tear down? I know I'm gonna hate all of them. Sea of Stars? I don't even really want to play Teardown. I only put it there because I was interested in the voxel stuff. Because I'm making a voxel game. Oh, DV, how's it going? I'm terrible. I'm being super distracted by an angry Brazilian. Valkyrie Elysium. Okay, bye. Oh. So. Yeah, I could add the new Nipponichi dungeon crawler too. Could add that to my wish list, but I don't. I never ever want to play that game. I know, right? So what am I doing here? Rooms? We've added all the rooms. Here we're adding the floors, or adding the rooms to floors, but before that we need to add file data vector floors length. We need to do buildings dot add new floor. Now buildings dot buildings Al data vector dot floors I dot value dot build dot what did I do? Did I add it to the building? Building data has floor count. Okay, yeah. So I'll be right back. So back. So, how does this work? We're adding floors. And what we gotta do is we gotta iterate through the buildings. And we're done with the buildings there. Buildings have a floor count. And that's gonna be 4 U. Buildings, no. Tile data vector. But buildings I dot value dot floor count. Probably not, but what is it? Let's see. Buildings dot buildings I dot floors dot add new floor new list rooms. Does it int room count? Let's rename this to counter. You need to write a program that takes user input and whatever the user types will be shown in reverse. Yeah, I'm not doing that, but that's super easy. A string is literally just an array, so you can just take whatever the input is and just iterate backwards, input it into a new string, and you've got it backwards. And reverse a string. I don't know. I've never really bothered. What am I looking for? Yeah, I'm looking for the counter.
What am I doing here? This makes no sense. I'm counting up the room counts. What? No. It's called counter now, but I'm adding to counter, and then I'm setting counter to 0 without using it. That's what's confusing me. Is this just something that I was doing before? Um... I think that was a holdover. I would think I copied it over from somewhere else. And yeah, that should be fine. It's here now. I need the counter here again, and here we do a counter plus plus. I've never worked in C. Only C sharp. So we add a new floor, and that's where we are going to have to... We need to read file data vector dot floors counter dot value dot. And now we need floor height first. And then floor and number. U. Base Z. Floor base Z. Like that. So now we're adding floors based on the current building's floor count. I mean, he clearly already solved the problem. Because it's stored as a byte. It's stored as a byte because. I'm just storing the rooms and the buildings and stuff. Oh yeah. This is what I usually do. I try to not cast it there. There. Now. There. And now we should be able to just go to the floors and add. Well, we've already added the floors, right? So then we go to buildings.rooms and then we go to buildings.floors and then there we do rooms i.floor number dot add I dot rooms dot add. And now we should have the rooms assigned to the floors and the buildings. We haven't done the vertices yet. So that's gonna be 4 room, floor, roof vertices. So for rooms dot count, rooms I dot vertices. Let's see. This needs to do, it needs to be another for loop that's gonna say tile data vector. Kind of want to change the name of what this is. That's what I called it first, and now it should be called like level data or something. So now we have rooms I dot value dot room dot vert count. That's what we want. And then we do rooms I dot vertices dot add new vector to int tile data. That's what the flat buffer calls it. It calls an array a vector, which is probably correct. But in Unity, they use vector differently, and that's why it's a little bit confusing. Yeah, I know, it's different in math as well. That's why it gets kind of confusing overall. Well, no, this needs to be just counter, and then we're gonna do counter plus plus here. Because this is a vector to int, so we're gonna do this. I wonder if this is gonna, it would be faster. Vector to int temp vert equals vector to int 0. And then instead of doing that, we do vector to we do temp vert dot set. No, I don't think you can do that. You'd have to do it like this then. You'd have to do it first. temp_vert.set like that, and then we set it to this. Because set means we're not making a new vector every single time, we're just reusing the one we have. But .set is a void, so it doesn't actually return the value. So if you want to use it like that, you have to set it first and then apply it. Which is fine. That should work. That should work. So now it's gonna... It iterates through all the rooms, and then it checks the vert count in the data vector. And we iterate through that. And for each we iterate, we increment counter. And then we add a vertex to the room. So unless something glitches out and it gets like desynced somehow, should be fine. Yeah, but I have Discord open. Because I have 4 monitors. So I'm always maximum distracted. For int dex equals length. Why did you call it dex? But yeah, that's exactly what I said, right? You're just iterating through it backwards. Oh. Programming is really easy when you know exactly how to do it. Or when you think you know exactly how to do it. I think that's more accurate for any programming. When you think you know how to do it. So what did we add there? Holy shit, it's so hard to keep track of what we're doing. Stimming back and forth like a shell-shocked monkey. Rooms. We're setting the rooms. What else? What else have we not set? Floor. This is the room vertices. So we need to do this. Yo, hiccup. We need to do this. We haven't set the roofs yet. So... Well, I have a very expensive chair, so I will fall apart, because I'm already, like, broken and dying. Also, my expensive chair kind of sucks, which is great. But it's honestly, like, out of every gaming chair that you can buy, with, like, the bucket chair and the racing seat, it's probably the best chair you can get. But they're all shit. Like, there's... But I need to sit with the standing desk, because I need to go up and down. I can't just always stand, then I'll die too. Standing desk would be really cool. I might leverage my parents to buy that for me for my birthday or something. Well, that's like half a year away. Yes, I'm still 34 years old and I'm 34 years old and still relying on my parents to buy me things for my birthday. We need to add the other verse, and that's gonna be floor verse next, and that's gonna be... It's gonna be something like that again, except this time we iterate through the buildings, and then we have to also iterate through floors. So let's add like J buildings I dot floors dot count. I drank too much tea. My tummy hurts now. Well, it already hurt.
It might be. But I'll be fine. I take precautions, like not drinking water during food, if I think it's a little bit bad. Keeps your pH values low. It's fine. I'm science maxing my diet. When I was transitioning to a carnivore diet at first, I was so knocked out, like it was so bad. And the only thing I was doing was watching like videos on YouTube and like reading articles about it for like I don't know, like 3 weeks straight. And I'm totally brainwashed now. Yeah, it's super keto. Keto is a little bit of a catch-all term because keto is just a ketogenic diet, but you can eat a bunch of different ways on keto to stay in a ketogenic state. Carnivore, I would say it's more like an elimination diet, really. Like if you're having autoimmune issues or something like that, or if you have diabetes, that's what it's really good for. I mean, I think everybody should eat that way, but it takes some effort because you're missing out on a lot. But I mean, I wouldn't have done this if my health wasn't as bad as it was. And it's really helped me a lot. Because I have autoimmune problems. Self-diagnosed. Well, semi-self-diagnosed. My thyroid was going to shit because of antibodies, and that's why I say that's what's going on. Because I have a lot of symptoms that match up with autoimmune issues otherwise as well, and they were all solved by doing this elimination diet. Pretty much. Well, first of all, my thyroid was dying. I was becoming hypothyroid, and the thyroid medication didn't help. It just made me even worse, right? So I just stopped it, and I started trying this and all kinds of different dietary things to like I looked up because my doctor did tell me that I had like elevated autobodies, but she was like, well, you're at like 25, and the limit for if we call it an autoimmune disease or not is 25, so you don't have an autoimmune disease. Except that my thyroid was literally failing, and I felt like total shit all the time. So I started looking into that, and I talked to somebody who also has autoimmune issues, and I got into like elimination diets. I tried eating vegan for a while. It lasted less than a week because it made me feel like I was dying. And then I was like, all right. L-thyroxine. I don't know. It's so hard. What was it called? Was that what it was called? Is this it? Levaxine, levothyroxine. Yeah. That's what I was taking, and it was horrible. And But I also had other symptoms. Like I get what I call a head fever very easily. I have it like almost all the time, where it feels like I just have a fever, but it's only around my head, and I don't have a fever, which I attribute to autoimmune stuff. But it's also mainly that my thyroid was going to shit. And that's better now that I started just eating carnivore only. You get that from screens? Nah. It's different. It's better now. I still have it. So maybe a degree of it is from sitting in front of screens all the time. I don't know. But it is better. Like before, I couldn't work. Like I worked like 2 hours a day at most. It was terrible. And now I'm working 8 hours, even though I'm like wasting half of it, apparently, just talking. Well, that doesn't happen every day. I've also lost. I went down from 97 kilos to 92, eating like salads and shit. And now I'm down from 92 to 82 on a carnivore diet. And I'm basically like maintaining that because I drink so much milk. Which is another reason why I should drink less milk, but I like milk. Milk is pretty good. I like drinking milk. It's nice. So what are we accessing now? We are accessing doors. We're accessing. I like banana milk. I avoid fruits though, unfortunately. I just drink plain milk or like tea. A lot of carnivores would get annoyed at the idea of drinking tea because it's become this like autistic thing where you can't eat anything, but I would argue that, or well, I agree with the arguments that we are hyper carnivore, and that means that we eat 70% at least of our diet from meat and animal products. So at least that's my approach. I just use spices and stuff and onions because I like my food tasting not just like meat. Hmm. How am I storing these floors? How the hell does this work? How do we store... Does the floor have a vert count? Yeah. Meat is expensive, but it's not as expensive as you'd think. Because when you're mainly on a meat and or a protein and fat diet, you don't eat as much. Like, not at all. When you're eating a normal diet, you eat like 3 times a day. 4 times, maybe. I eat once, maybe twice. And I feel better and I feel less hungry than ever. I can eat on a Sunday afternoon and then not eat again until Tuesday. And I'm only like just getting hungry on the Tuesday. And it's not really a problem. But I don't really do that often. I don't do that often enough. So I generally just eat once a day, and not because I'm trying, literally just because I struggle to eat more than that. And I'm just not hungry. Because fat is a lot more satiating than anything else. Like, fat is what makes you not hungry. So when you compare like how much you're eating on each diet, you're probably eating around the same amount of meat on a non-meat diet. Or like a non-carnivore diet than you do on a carnivore diet. So it's not really that bad. It's just that if you eat carbs, those make you super hungry, and then you eat more. And then you get hungry faster, so you eat more. That's what they do. They make you hungry and make you eat more. And that's why everybody is fat. I mean, I strongly suggest it. There are plenty of YouTube channels about carnivore diets. Not all of them are correct, but... The main thing is insulin, right? Like, if you care about losing weight, insulin is what makes you gain weight and maintain weight. And eating meat and protein gives you a little bit of insulin spike, while eating carbs only, like fruits and rice and whatnot, gives you a big insulin spike. But eating both together gives you the biggest insulin spike. So if you combine carbs and like if you eat a high carb, high fat diet, that's the typical American diet. Then that's when you get diabetes and get fat and get heart disease. That's the worst thing you can do. Pretty much. Oh, I am tired. I said this was gonna be a slow day. But it's still gonna be an 8-hour day. Oh my god. Is this correct? Like, what am I looking at? It's not correct. It's not done. We need to iterate through the buildings. We've added the floors to the buildings at this point, right? Yes, so the floor is already there. So we iterate through the buildings, and then we iterate through the floors. And then we iterate through... This is where it becomes a little bit tricky. We need the counter. And the counter is going to be... floors. That's going to be that. But we need another one. We need an int floor counter equals 0. And then... here it's gonna iterate the floor counter. Plus... Do I need another one? Let's see, this counter goes here, right? Yes. This is the floor counter. And then here we do floor verts. And then buildings I dot floors j dot vertices add temp vert. And the counter is the vertex that we're currently on. That should be fine. Because now we're iterating through the buildings in order, and we're iterating through the floors in order. And then we're just adding the vertices to each floor. And it should be good. So I kind of want to do this just to help me floor verts. And this is room verts. This here is the room verts again. I'm doing the room verts twice because yep. That's fine. We can change this one to roof verts. What am I doing here then? Buildings, add rooms. Add rooms to build buildings and floors. Load rooms. Load buildings. Nope, load floors. Load buildings. And this is load tile room numbers. This is obvious, but load tile matrix. Load objects. Now we're missing the roof, which is here. And then here, load rooms. Load roofs. Roofs. Add new roof. Roofs length. Roofs. Roof height. Roof. Got vertices, roof height, floor number, base Z, building number, and it has a room ID. No, a roof ID, and that's I again. Yep, so that's right. And then we need to load roof verts. And I think that's gonna be super straightforward. Roofs. And that's it. Counter equals 0. Now I'm gonna put this up here. Counter as well. And floor counter. What am I missing now? Building data, floor data, tile matrix, obviously, tile room numbers. That's room. That's room numbers. Load buildings. Building data. And here, after we've loaded the roofs, we have to do for building stop count buildings I dot roof ID we're gonna do roofs wait a second. The building has a roof ID in it. Is that loaded? Load building. New building. No. So buildings I dot roof ID equals file data vector buildings I value dot roof ID. Yeah. And floors are setting those things. And room data. That's all of those things. Yeah. Okay. So but it already has the building ID. And that already has the roof ID. Does a building not contain a roof reference? No, it just contains an ID. Alright, that's fine then. Then we don't need to do that. Adding rooms to buildings and floors, that's what matters. And here we've already added the floors to the building. Load roofs, and then we load roof verts. Looks just fine. Floor verts. Can I put these all in the same order? Let's see. We've got tile data, room numbers, and we have building data, then we have floor data, Then we load room data. Then we add the rooms. That's fine. Then we load roofs. That's fine. Then we do room verts. We do floor verts. And then we do roof verts. Then we do room check, which we shouldn't. And then we do load objects. Now the tricky part starts. You thought that was the tricky part? Now we have to go here and we have to figure out which parts here we need to do. Set tile room number, sort buildings, floor checker, expand, set structure bounds. We need to do that. We need to do set structure bounds. Expand roof vertices, assign roof to building. Check wall slice. Global color array. Init. I think we need to do all of this. Set building buffers. Once we just copy paste this over, this should be done. I think. Init detail texture. But it's not being set. There maybe? Well, there's not much to it. Let's see. Where does this get saved now? Editor data levels there. Let's find some bugs. Wait, what the hell? Alright, start over. Cool. Vert select equals true. So are you painting vertically now? Okay. Where is it? It's context bar. This little guy. So here it does init element. Let's override that, and here it's going to set rend does not equal null and button default does not equal null. Then rend sprite is set to button default, but that's not the case. It should be set to if a level editor dot vertical selection, then this should be set to button selected. Else rend.sprite equals button default. Using Unity engine.ui. I flip these. Alright, let's try that again. It starts at up, which is incorrect. Why does it start up? No, I am wrong. There. Now it starts blue. Click it. It's green. Okay, good. Now it's back to working. Okay, let's get back to what I was just testing. Now that that works again. Blam. Alright, let's just try saving that. Test 2. Finished saving. Let's fix undo. That's gonna be a really easy fix, but undo is broken. We don't have a save file. Oh, there it is. And we managed to load it. What happens if I place a character? Nothing. So what is missing? What is not happening? We can take a look here. If we start it. We load it. And then we go into here. We have 0 rooms, we have 0 roofs, and we have 0 buildings. That's because I never did auto check. So now we have 1 room with 4 vertices. We have 0 roofs. Did I set this as like doors or something? Yeah, I set the roof as a door. All right. Ain't that some shit? Let's fix that. So now we have 1 room, 4 vertices. 1 roof, 4 vertices. It's got the same vertices. Yeah. Same bounds. Then we have a building, and the building has 1 floor. Same vertices. Now that looks more correct. And now the building works. So what if we save it again? restart. Now something is not right. Floor height. Yeah. Come on. Floor height in floor data when loading. Floor But saving it works, so that means we are loading floors. Ah, it says something here. What does that say? Building offset. Create build. Yeah, this is wrong. Create floors vector. Floor off offset. There it is. All right, try again. Oh, that's set to door. This is set to roof. What? What was that? Why was the level so big all of a sudden? We still get a crash. I'm a little bit interested in this. Let's see. If we save this as test 3, that saves instantly, and the file is 499 kilobytes. Oh, come on! Now I have to do it again. Do that. Test 3, 499 kilobytes. If we place one RIA, that didn't change it at all. What makes it so big? The building? Probably. Wonder if that's going to be an issue. But we'll see. I don't think so, because you can still compress it, right? Yeah, I've got test 2 LOT level. It's 158 megabytes now for a small level. Well, what if we compress it? Now it's 499. So yeah, that doesn't really matter that much. Having to uncompress a file isn't really that big of an issue. But I mean, I still want to keep the save file size down. Or the level size down. So, one thing I saw was in Windows, Save As window, OK button. The OK button is set to Sprite's default. Yet, after saving, no, it's not doing it now. Caused it. Sometimes there's something that's still setting shared material somewhere. Let's just do this. Current project, shared material. Selection texture. I don't think we need to do that anymore. The reason I'm looking through shared material is because the buttons sometimes get set to render an incorrect texture, and that has to do with setting shared material here somewhere. Now it's luring me into weird things. We're inside the TMP files now. I don't want that. Please. You've never done this before. Why are you going through weird things? Yeah, now it just keeps going through like Text Mesh Pro. Just happened. It's not going through it in correct order whatsoever. Like if you go to next, it makes no sense. Okay, whatever. What does this have to do with me? Fuck off. Oh shit, did I fuck that up now? It was set to that or something like that. I don't know why, but Find is really good at accidentally overwriting things. What did I even just change? Yeah, it was this. But it doesn't even trigger. I don't really even know what does it. Okay, anyway. So once again, the floor height. Why is the floor height out of range? Even after my fix. Floor height, u byte equals 255. And this is inside floor data. Load floors. Counter equals 0, counter plus plus is equals 1. This should be right, but maybe I saved this. The current save files need to just be exterminated, to be honest. Or make another one. Took a while. Oh, still crash. Still on the floor. So is it still how we're saving it? Okay, that's weird, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't right. It should just be like that. Okay. Rebuilding house over and over and fucking over again. Forever. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Overwrite the old one. Now, I'm a little bit interested in what causes it to use up so much space. Yeah, it's not the object, it's the fact that we have saved the vertices, and we are saving the vertices. That's what makes it eat up space. So crashes. No, the new one. This is the new one. It doesn't crash. No, never mind. This is the one without that. What? How did this change? Why do I have to restart for it to show up now? But yeah, it's broken. Still. I've fixed multiple things with saving the floors now, and it's still broken. It looks completely normal. There's no problem here. if we do that, and now we try loading it, I assume that is where it crashes. Now it's crashing on the floor base Z instead. Now what if we do 255 on that? Is it gonna manage to get to rooms? And are the rooms going to crash too? Now it's crashing on floor vertices. Why is it only the floor that's crashing? There's something that we're doing wrong. Maybe we're saving the floor counting correctly. Buildings, let's see. Building data. Building data doesn't have the floor count. That explains that. So main controller.buildings hi.floors.com. Okay, let's make another building. Is it really all these vertices that are taking up so much space? It's kind of weird. It doesn't make total sense to me. There aren't that many vertices. It shouldn't be that bad. Like, I'm saving all this data, all of this, for every single tile on the map. And somehow that only takes up 400 kilobytes. But the second we start saving int16s for the vertices, and like the room data and stuff, now it's 150 megabytes. So something is not right, because the tiles are potentially like millions of tiles, while the rooms are like 5. We have literally one room in this case. So how can one room take up 150 megabytes? That's just not possible. Not purely by being int16s. So something is strange. Well, try making another room. Hello, Tulip. We're surviving today. We are working on saving and loading. Before I was only saving and loading the tiles themselves, and then I loaded them, and then I did my my mumbo jumbo to like auto detect the rooms and set floors and buildings and blah blah blah. But now I'm trying to save the buildings and the floors and the roofs, etc., and load them. But it is giving me trouble. See if it works now. And something is not right. I don't know what it is though. Whoops. Undo. And then roof. I am saving to file. Auto check. Save. Test. This time it's only 27 megabytes instead of 150. That's still a lot larger than I imagined it should be. But it's an improvement. I still think something is probably wrong, but we'll see if it loads. It loads. It does not work. This is the first room. It has no heights. The heights are not correct whatsoever. Room data, though, it has been set. Because the default of all of these are 255. So it has been set, but the floor ID, the floor base and stuff is incorrect. The roof has a height, but it says base Z is 255. Room base Z. So what's going on there? New floor. Base Z. We were checking rooms though. Let's see. Load rooms. New room. Room base Z. Vertices, room height, floor number, room base Z. Wait, huh? Building number, yeah, no, yeah. That looks correct. Floor data, building data. We have 16 roofs, which is incorrect. The building does not have a height. Is it because the roof is incorrect? Let's see. We have to make another house again. Or maybe I forgot to set the room properly. Cancel. Now the roof is correct here. The building has a height. The roof is assigned to floor number 255. I don't think I'm using floor number on the roof. Our rooms, yeah. So then we save that. And this time it's 158 megabytes again, which is again very strange. But let's see if it loads. Now, what did we load? We have one room. It has height this time. The roof has a height. We have one roof. We have a building. The building has height. So now it works, but it's still really weird. Unfortunately, debugging the save file itself is, yeah, good luck with that. But see, the strange part is that saving a normal file that just has like a little bit of this and an object takes up 500 kilobytes. Yet the second I add the vertices, it becomes several thousand times larger. And how is that possible? Like, looking at the file size or the file, it makes no sense, because this is what I'm saving here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 U-bytes. And I have thousands of these. Yet here I'm saving like 20 int16s or something, and just a couple of small things. And now the file is like gigantic. What logic is there to this? What if I go in here and I place shitloads of objects? That also doesn't take up any space. It's the exact same. In fact, it's smaller now. I don't know how that's even possible. I hate that the editor does this. I wish I could profile which part of it takes up space. The only way to do that is to remove something here, like don't write this and don't write that. Let's do this. Let's make another house. Then we just save that. And now this is a level that is unchecked. Meaning we can load it and it shouldn't really contain anything. So what is eating up space? Let's do this. If I load it now, it's 500 kilobytes. Then we auto check, save as 2. Now it's 745. Why? I didn't even comment that out. Why is it small now? This makes no sense. I can't think of a way to troubleshoot this. I think maybe. Is it this? It's not binary. It's something else. This is Google flat buffers. I don't really know how they compress it really. But extension? Whatever you want. It does not have a set extension. It's just a method to compress data. It is this though. So We go over here and we check out room numbers. 255. Okay, so what if we write if room numbers dot count equals 0, then else. Then we do this, and we're gonna set this to be 255. I don't know if it treats it differently, but right now it's weird. Maybe we'll make it even bigger. But this makes no sense. No. This isn't good. This makes no sense either. Because this here, I'm writing the tile room number offset. It's just a bunch of bytes or something. Yeah, it's just a bunch of bytes, and only tiles that actually have rooms will get saved here, which is why I'm kind of weirded out. Like when I do look at this down here, it just says it says no 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 no, and this is where we saved the last thing, right? And This kind of tells me that something is not right here. I don't know if null means what it looks like. If I click this, it kind of looks like it's a byte or something. Null, 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 sin, rs. Since we can't read it, yeah. So really the only thing we can do, I guess, is do tile room numbers, not write those, and then we try to make another map and see what happens. We can do this as well. I am so sick of making this house, dude. And now it's small. Now it's 742 kilobytes. So how is this possible? Here we're loading room numbers. Yep, we can't do that because we haven't saved them. So what we're going to do now is we're going to make another building. So now it says room number nothing. Here it's room number 0. So this is the only place that contains a room number. So when I'm saving it here, this what does this counter come up to? Room number counter. Now we have to make another building. So it is this, but I don't understand why it's broken. Room number counter 225,000. No, that's a million. So let's see. What am I looking for? Here, nothing here has a room number. I wanted to look at something, but I forgot. Oh yeah. The current map size is 50, 50, 255. 50, 50 times 50 times 255. Somehow we have more rooms than we have tiles. And how is that possible? We're iterating through the tiles here. Through the matrix size, matrix size, matrix size. And then we go into the temp matrix and we get room numbers dot count. And that's just, it's just a list. It's just an empty list. So how can an empty list give us a value like this? How is that at all possible? I'm not doing anything weird here, am I? Like, iterating through Z, iterating through Y, iterating through X. That's it. And then I'm just adding the count to the counter. It should be. See, here we have, when I create a tile, we do room numbers equals new list byte. However, it might get fucked up here. The only thing I can imagine is that it's getting fucked up because I'm doing this here. Here I have a tile temp matrix that I assign my tile matrix to so that it's easier to call. But this is an array of tiles, which is a struct. And maybe it's getting copied over and that's like fucking up the list somehow. Like, that's the only thing I can imagine. And it shouldn't happen. Like, this shouldn't be a problem. In fact, I think this should be a reference. But we can try this instead of the temp matrix and using the explicit matrix. And now we have to make another house. Makes no difference. Well, actually, now the room number counter is different. Something is fucked up. Something is really, really weird here. Maybe this isn't set correctly. It's supposed to be 0. And it has always worked before. For other things. So let's go debug pointer. No. So here, what if instead of writing the room number, we write the room count? Yeah. Then there we want room numbers dot count to string. Yes. Room number count 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Zero. But toString might also change the value, I guess. Now we have a chance to actually see what's going on. And now it says that we have 216 rooms in each tile. So yeah, that's probably not quite correct. Yeah. Room check. We iterate through all the rooms. And something here is fucked up. It gets the minimum and the maximum there of the room, and then we send the room so it gets the room's base Z, and then it iterates from the room's base Z up to and equal to room base plus room height. From y equals min y to y is less than or equal to max y. And then I do a point in poly. The room's base Z, room base height, room vertices. And then I set this. Room numbers, add room.room ID. I don't see the issue. Oh. If rooms.count is greater than 0, then I do set tool tile numbers there. Sort buildings, floor checker. Set structure bounds. This is just not doing anything strange. That's the only place that has it. That's the only place that's adding rooms. For the room numbers. Yet somehow it's like super busted. Let's make another house. Okay, yeah. So it's min. What we're iterating through here is correct. So why is it like this is being set like 600 times? Because now you can see it's set to 216. So why do I have 216 rooms? Oh shit, I think I know what the issue is. I think I know. I made an optimization. New tile. Not being done there. What about in here? Temp tile. Oh, come on. New tile. Here. I think this is the problem. Here I wanted to save it some work with each tile. But what's probably happening here is, as I'm copying, like I set a new tile first, and then I want to set that, like set that tile for each tile in the tile matrix. But what's happening is, because I'm doing that, it's copying the data from the tile that I set here and putting it in here. That means they all have the same list, because it's not a new list, it's all the same list. That has to be it. So even if they are, that list is assigned to some variable, when that gets copied, it's actually just a reference. And then they all use the same value. That's actually a little bit tricky. I might have some other issues with that then. I don't know if this is the issue. Let's find out. See, this here might also be a little bit of an issue when I'm writing selections and stuff. There's another one. Not there. Wonder if it's as simple as that. It's still bugged though.
But now it's 36 instead. So room check. So weird. How can it work? Let's see, here I do room numbers dot clear. Maybe instead we just do room equals new list. If it's gonna be a bitch like that. Because otherwise I don't really get... Because I'm not... like copying tiles around or something, I think. I'm just not. What about new level? What does new tile matrix? Init level. Don't see a problem. Now it works. It's so weird. Maybe I should explicitly do this. Because otherwise I find it very, very strange. Let's now go back to room check. And then here, instead of new list, we once again do clear. No, it's still bugged. So now everything is 36. How is that possible? Just because I'm doing that? Oh, what? That is so strange. So if I clear it, it's like... But the clear doesn't do anything like that, does it? Why do I have to do new list here? Well, I guess it works now, but it makes no sense to me. I don't understand. And now the file is 745, as it should be. And it seems to work. Very odd. Maybe it's a mistake to have lists there. Like, I don't know. Maybe it would be smarter to have arrays. I don't know if it would make a difference though. I wouldn't think so. I don't know if there's any like size difference between a list and an array. So like I don't know what's smarter, like a smarter way to store it in memory. Because an array would always have to have 4 values, right? While the list can have 0 to 4. But anyway, that's gonna be it for today. That's been almost a 9-hour workday, and I am tired. I don't think I'll bother streaming anything after this. And tomorrow we'll see. We'll try to work, but my parents are coming by and might not have brain power left in the evening. We'll definitely stream some Minecraft though, if nothing else. But that's it for today. Until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night.